my PC. And let's hope it works.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Yeah, let's hope it works. Okay, it looks good.
Ready, go? Faster!
The pack a roof. Ủa chú. Ada pun. So ada dekat dari sini, on the way ke sini. Ke sini kot. Kan? Could this be it? No.
All right. You deserve a rest.
The red comet.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, kita ada stagger. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Meteor rain.
Let's try.
Oh, sakit. Oh, sakit. Oh, sakit.
That's all ready.
Oh!
Let's try. Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
Ow!
Too slow. You lose.
That was nice.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Is he... maybe he's here, no?
Come on.
So there. Something about bad lads, I think. No, I think that one's different. Yeah, I think he's here. Is it? No, it's not here. So it's not here, it's not there. Where could it be?
The free city.
I can walk from here.
Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril.
We just have to hunt any What?
Welcome, welcome.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a new
Of course.
item we can craft.
A fine choice.
Anything
else? Take care.
I'm gonna read it again. I'm confused.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? No scratches, right?
We reinforce it. It's good.
My best work, but it'll do.
Then how about this rune pack? It's good.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you.
Yang lower defend though.
That it? Fine.
Punya tu pelik dia punya tip dia.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there.
It's true.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but
Oscar,
my training is not yet complete.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with
Alright, let's see. Where is this back? Through Tabor to the fields of Korava were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in the gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters they would not dare to wake. South of Tabor. Yeah. To the fields were met by a group of hunters from the village on the main road. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Is it through the to the field of Korava? To the field, yeah. I think it's there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Talisman of priming.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more.
Tabor. Tapi dalam map ni kecil je, tapi bila buka world map baru besar. Nampak jauh kan.
The free cities under sea.
They should be right around there. Should be. I don't know where it is gonna be if it's not there. It said to the Phyllis Korava, which means it will be here. I think this is it. Yep, here we go. 오케이. 요란이 끌어간다. Alright, nice. So we did that. Now we can go back to the main quest. I wonder where's the location of the unknown hand here.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with
The ruins of Rosaria could be near the Phoenix Gate. Yeah, I think so. Lost Wing.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make. Sid.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
There could be something inside.
What's this tucked inside it?
So the best so when choosing his place of rest, recall your opus daughter dearest, and now he's sleeping there in the first.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I think mid though.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash and the valleys are full of blood?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay, this is why we leave for the ship.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh, so many side quests. Oh my god.
And
I'd speak to him again. Well,
Oh my god. Act on again.
She can't. Glory to what's time. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the...
I know better than to order. Well, we all...
I want to...
Who is it?
So it won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But
Oh, a dear.
not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't. There must be something we can...
Sometimes an easy death, you do well to remember.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely... I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that... Bring me one. I'll make sure...
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget that.
There's another one there. Oh my god.
Bloody hell. That remains to be organized.
come on, if it memory,
There
don't.
It matters because in the fact I'm on mine. Because
Very well, then keep providing.
What you Max, Trav, just got that, and I'm
Good luck.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid! However, I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. Idean. That is as white out. Well.
Ada lagi tak? Oh. I have to go there and see. Oh my god. Why have you forsaken me?
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Cross a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds. The Whispering Marshes. So it's around there. Now I have to find it.
Faster!
Could be around here. Yeah, it's here.
Thanks, Gal.
There we go. I'm a carrot.
Just any more, could it? All right then. Let's try.
The fuck? Oh my god, so good. red.
Nice try.
Oh, 3 kali.
That was definitely anything. Ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay, I want to find this. Maybe here, maybe. But there's nothing there though. I have to run around this. There is a door here, but I don't think I can open it yet. So tak ada apa kat sini, okay. Dia kat mana? Rosalit. What is all the... This is Rosalit. Tapi tak lagi sana. Kalau kita pergi sini, dia akan open the world map. So, it's kind of weird. See, the open world map. So we cannot go here. Say Rosaria ruins. So what was Rosaria ruins there? Is it the same? I think it's the same, right? Try go there.
Safe.
This one's awake.
Clive and Clive alone is chronically present. Clive with a time trial which strictly prohibited. Okay. So what do we get?
Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Aduh.
You're finished.
Okay. Heatwave a scarlet cyclone. Oh, 3 kali gua aja.
You're finished.
Oh, finish. What is this out there? The HP is going low. What are we fighting? Lemon rebirth? Come on. And it's not gonna be enough to use another one. Oh my god!
Nice try. Stay down.
There's no way, bro. They knocked down at HP. Oh my god. Okay, what else can I do? I'm looking for these Rosaria ruins. I don't see it. There's something about Black Knight here. But I'm not sure where to find it. Could it be here? Might be here. Cellar passage maybe? Straight and right. Oh, let's see. Is it down or is it up? I don't think there's a passage here. It's a weird passage. I think it's down here. Oh? Oh. Aha, I found it. Holy Trumpeter.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still! Too slow.
Oh my god.
Your work here is done.
Okay, how do we go here?
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough.
Oh, finally this place is open now.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on.
It's a smithing. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't...
There's a river of... But if...
All right.
I appreciate you'll be...
Forge on there.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Let me guess.
As a personal thing.
Well, at least...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in it. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravosht in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosht prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravos won't last long with us, so... Do you think it's the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing...
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will shook, wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plant?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand it. Luckily for us, salamanders.
Time for a spot of...
Yeah, time to hunt for salamander.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Straight home now. This won't be easy. Nice try. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Any trouble finding this?
Nothing I could...
Right then. So if everyone pulls their weight, we'll be...
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravos is...
Sorry about...
that thing you built us is... an honest to God's you've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied since the day I became chief. I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple, but he took off. Is it any wonder I hate?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Men.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day. These things take time. But what matters is, Blackthorn... I reckon he's gonna be...
See that you both do.
All right.
We did all the side quests here, so...
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Kurt, there's no greater honor for a smith. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will. And if that helps save even a single... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent... Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form.
I don't know how... I'm grateful. Now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be... No use grumbling about it. Blackthorn's happy.
Ooh. New belt?
What do you want?
Stone Tongue or Helcom. Oh my god. It's pretty good. Son of Ouroboros.
That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
Here.
What an amazing...
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly... You must accept this file as...
Invigorated Morganbeard extract necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Maximize. Alright, cool.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Is this...
Yes, he him.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
So we did get one. So we have to find it ourselves. But I don't understand this though. Due to the discovery of fallen giant in the Rosaria ruins, all work in the region needs to be halted, which is immediate effect. What Rosarian ruin is it? Not sure. But is another quest? Really?
Clive.
What's this?
A chest of old. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary.
I'm sure it will be entire.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? I'll take that. Besides, who else?
Who indeed?
Oh, medicine chest. What is that for? Pintu ni kot. Yeah, Clive chamber. Alright. Gotta buy some potion. And we do the main quest.
Which song should we...
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours, might be they weren't. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He were true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. Ding 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 ding.
It'd better all be here.
Alright, time for main quest.
right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Itsaie is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
How is it supposed to be hidden when you have light outside?
Here they come.
Pak banyak.
It needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Godsfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you. I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the fleet. About that offer, Gav. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on there! Which of you lot...
Don't break the clock as you can. Without the pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye!
There's a good boy.
Oh my god! Bro, come down. Can't see shit. I'm stuck. What the hell was that? This fucking guy, dude. I fucking hate this guy. 아싸 분보.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
What? How is he still alive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Rock it! Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Joshua, where you going? Oh, is this the right way? Okay, I guess it is. Oh, they need to jump from the top. Oh, Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
suppose Mid has a spare engine?
You need to go back.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio!
Apa dia yang kena roll? Kenapa dia tak kawal yang apa-apa jauh.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, let's press D on.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Well, at least the girl is still alive.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Oh no.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Hey, battle!
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Mati terus. Oh, mana lagi ni? Pelik kapal ni, tengah-tengah ni ada lubang.
Don't kill me. Drop the fight at last. We're all going to die. The butcher's bill.
I need to hurry.
Go, can you move?
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Back to shepherds! Who will steer the ship?
Oh my god, why you change that? I'm looking here. Fucking stupid.
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Đủ đâu. Barnabas. Xảy ra cái gì?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh my god.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my will will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself! I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
How are we supposed to fight these guys? Wait, we don't need to kill it?
I shall cut you free. Cast off your trust.
Oh my.
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Level up, okay. The Wheel of Light. That's it. She doesn't even show us how we get out. God damn it, bro.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. We've seen the ice. Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Oh shit.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Ah shit.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. pledge my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
A kiss? Come on, bro.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Oh, so we are here, so we need to go here, right? But we are not going here yet.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Ainheya, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The power of eyes. Oh, but then we have to press shift.
We should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Should be one more here. Alright. Diamond dust. Ooh, that's a pretty high stagger. 75 seconds. Compared to this, 110 seconds. That's okay. Mesmerize. The only good is this. This lower damage. I think I'm just gonna take this one thing. And then we go to this and change with this thing. "75 seconds." That's okay for a cooldown, but it's gonna be.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Nameless slum.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oh, quest Blackton lagi ke? Ya Allah. Apa banyak lah sel.
Heard the bad news then.
What?
Well,
And the village?
safe from the flood for now, but Zoldor...
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it does. No.
Yeah.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Don't.
I risked it. Let's only trap her.
If it. So.
We've got
More to the.
we've that's where there's animal.
Banyak quest. Ah, damn.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
Bukan quest lah basically, just something. Kita kena pergi tengok.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Canva lost.
Ah.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
the stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway.
Captain Doris.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Oh, that's a woman again. What did we cut from last time? Oh, the medicine box. Oh, what else we need to see? Something on Black Hammer.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Ice spray. Oh shit, look at that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Village,
Yeah. The weight of all that. Clever girl, that one. See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Clive. That great? No.
come back soon. And I mean that.
Come back.
Come back. Oh, come back. Joshua is here.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up, once they'd...
The slaver cop. I'll go and find...
If she's not...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Oh, shit. Oh, banyak. Oh, banyak ah.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, I don't see, but if as eats knit so. There.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, and
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give you a...
How goes the investigation?
Sid.
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking...
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long... She's no fool.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial She's dangerous, Sid.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
The Baum Archers.
Two different quests. Okay. Any teleport there? We have here.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Anything catch your eye?
Bread of ice.
Take care out there, eh?
haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all, I presume we've suffered too many...
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Really?
You're welcome to try.
Thank God. There's another one here.
So much for your...
You'll forgive me for not... I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, you know, but casting your lot with this...
Better fighting for a cause. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have... This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children. She raised me like a daughter. And I did.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, but you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little deck?
I never swore my blade to you. To liberate the bearers. Farewell, master.
You always were, or perhaps that's the reason I...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though. Her connection...
All right.
I am.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message...
With any luck, they'll be joining us. Owen.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver... She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past... Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
To keep up the good work.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forego payment. Until our return, that is. Karen says she'll provide what she can for...
Alright. Yeah, good question. Word, and then there's a lot of empty one. Let's go here first.
Ah, what... These are Gizal greens, Martha, but they...
Martha, so that...
These bear... They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves, unless we... Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late.
The Horde is closing. They're coming, so wait.
Time it all. Gather them.
Yes, Sir Wait.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just...
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home! And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it! You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers...
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
So what's the plan?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments. each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic... Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please, leave the last of the fighting.
Ha! And
Sir Wade! There.
Then you know what you must. We work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village
Oh yeah, we got some new power, right? Here it is. Here.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been...
Well, the better half of her guard is... So wait, how many...
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think I could order a detachment or two.
No. Let you stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool...
If you're sure. May the founder...
Is it closer here? Or is it closer here?
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
me talk.
So let's see how good the stagger is. Oh shit! Terus stagger
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for foot. I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it
we saved... Thank you, my friends.
No, you brought us together.
We never had nothing to call our own, but now we do.
Forgive us, but there's no doubt we're free men. We have to fight to protect...
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us to...
Come on, then.
This village isn't gonna rebuild.
They're not slain.
No. Your father took pity on... And I believe if he was still with us today, this...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. And do... After all, this is my home now, too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, all the... I'll have to pull my weight, too. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support?
Of course. Us Rosarians have got
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you... I ain't paid you for...
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the... There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your... Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it meant to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria...
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in...
The hero? It's lucky. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I...
And it's only... Take it, before I...
Thank you, Martha.
So, he's... And a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but... Though I suppose the rest... You know, bearers live in flows as I am.
I take it you didn't...
Well, if in fact that's how... He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bear. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with me. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work, told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did.
Told him if he didn't like it, he... And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both want just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father...
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope. Anyway, better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save...
That sounds like a...
We got the signboard, okay. Okay. The hell is this? Tengok, dia tega tak? Okay, tak. I mean, it's still pretty good.
Let's try. This is it. Right then.
Okay, we got one. Oh my god. Kenapa lah kena jauh-jauh ni stress tu lah.
As much as you, I'll wager. Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. Two down, one to go.
The Dominion's all but done for.
It is lucky we stayed here.
Was that shouting I heard from the barrack?
Do you think he was the owner?
And you're just gonna fall into line?
What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Dane's heart.
My what's that? Not and what he would. What is going to?
The can give would and upward.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then in the game. All right. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt! Oh. You got some business?
No, I was...
Wait.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine. You are embarrassing me.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble.
Just no.
Not as enough.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I've been hearing a lot.
Going around, and we've hardly...
I take it.
Just...
Sell anything today?
As much as you, I'll wager.
The garrison salvaged what they could from
A question. What do you...
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If it will. What?
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
What do you think? Climb under a pile of rubble and twins?
Aduh, bencinya lah cycle kini pusing sana.
Fall into line.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
A whole day to dry some blood. Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I do.
Oh, no.
One at a time now. Is enough?
You're on the body. Is it as if? Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mention.
Captain, feedback. And what do you want to say? I as well. Thanks. It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased.
Were you? Well, they did.
So I need us and
I had a thank.
I don't. What happened to your unit?
I had told you because I realised what really meant not following, such protecting. I honestly don't know when those, but I'm certain they're not finished. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, Malay. It was you who finally convinced there's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attention. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for... Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you, and I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the deed, but I suspect I shall until then.
Until then?
So many quests. Banyak betul lah.
What's happened?
Yeah, you could...
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until they find out exactly.
All right.
Thanks,
Habis tu pun nak kena suruh Clive ke? Lah tanyalah si. Alah, high quest ni.
Don't blame yourself. I know.
So,
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. No.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
alone.
Are you offering to be my bot? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far. Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to...
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. Should it?
She...
You're so I'll you go.
All right.
Way to go across.
To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting. What I wouldn't give for a hot...
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you?
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done.
Alas, you are too... We rarely take on such unconventional bearers belong to...
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across... A most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture. They pay good money for bearers, not fit for...
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to and with it, my interest in joint...
My associates will be sorry to...
I'm sorry you weren't able to save...
Asam, he was right. The Silver Player representative. I feigned. As soon as he left, I sent my own...
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. But they deserved... I wanted...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountain. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there.
Is it a fishing village?
Hold on, Theo.
It is.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Back to the stables, girl.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to just...
I can do better than that.
Let's go, Torgal. I wonder if I can change this one. Is there any? This one is good by drive, but it's only near. I pick this one. $47 and what about this? 20 seconds faster. Any AoE? This one AoE is pretty good, but you have to be close. 3 seconds, no? $15 seconds. I guess let's try this. Oh no, is it Eater Flood? Is he good here?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh. Oh, okay. Load autosave. Where is this? Okay.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Let me go. okey lah, ada Shiva punya skill. Dan sedap lah. Terus half stagger, lebih.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
No, he's turning Akashic.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone, because I sent him to that...
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I...
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue. We can make a difference here. I need nothing, so I'll carry on doing what bringing smiles and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own to continue helping you, however.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together.
You get a signboard now? Shit. Okay, any more quests here? There's nothing here, so... Oh my god, there's so many quests here. Even weirder signs. What is that? Let me see. Il va out, sai quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'il a lié?
Ready, go? Yeah!
Is straight ahead. Oh, there's nothing down there, I guess. Oh no, she brought me a skill down. Oh!
That's all of them.
Oh, this guy.
All right. Thank you. A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how.
Take that, you know.
But speak a minute. I'm afraid, and they over long life that.
Lines in the sand.
What's the difference between a lord and a monk?
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still,
that's
anything, or leave it.
Come on.
Those ne'er-do-wells want that.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid.
No.
What? Oh, they're saying that. What? Sid, something. If it's. I don't know.
And now, I made it a habit to keep a crystal close. Well,
We're sorry, Lubor.
We just...
there's nothing to be... All that matters to... Look at...
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he...
What we can... I'm at you, mate. They look.
Lubor, I can't promise anything.
And that is...
Conrad and Natalie.
Why you taking
Oh.
Just listen.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
I knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
As have I, Lord Underhill. The rumors...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, in this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency?
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was no...
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wound.
You never know.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? I assume...
There's still hope.
But perhaps...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your effort...
But Lub...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That to blame yourself be true. Rather an ironic one. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, and so must I be. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil, for only united can they hope to stand against the threat that I'll need to make a suitably dramatic...
Don't go, Lubor. You'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their mind.
I would not take it.
Over. And so just like I thought you would, but it seems you have...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the... but where are my manners? Right then.
If there's anything I can do...
I'll...
So is he coming to the highway, I guess? Maybe?
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do it. I'm going to go with him.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to go here?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Good day. Thank you. Go safely now.
Well,
I never... Hooking.
I thought...
Black. Whatever. So, thank you for that. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the cheat. He left it to me. The best blacksmith. Bloody stiffs. You... Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had.
What? Enough. You could...
Yeah.
Sorry. You... Right, oh.
I'm cashing on them.
How close to them?
Within... No,
good idea.
I'm prepared.
Well, let's... No.
I'm stopping at you with him. Take...
Leave and...
All right. Which one of you's first?
Oh.
Nice try. Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh, this one is what do you call this again? The camera?
You're not getting past me.
Oh shit. Nice.
Now, the question is
it over?
Did I miss any?
Man, a lot. As many as I could.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or
Good.
Sin, but
As mean.
with
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, you fine. Oh, no. It's not about the craft. I've come.
But that, let's see. Just.
I know.
I'd say that went pretty.
Sid.
Rack Anvil.
And a toba does
No,
Clyde, right.
Really? Yeah. What the hell? I was like, why can't I go here? Make for Kratov, do the Undying. How do I go there? Maybe it's not unlocked yet? I think so, right? Because there's no point in going there, because it's still not. Oh, now I can go here.
And he threw himself in its path.
We were just about to.
It's funny. You remember Camille? And the final flourish.
Right to.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh, what is that? Oh shit. That's good.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok?
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
So, does this...
This will take more than we're up for the check.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even.
That's a weapon I'd like.
I was hoping to.
One legend at a time.
Good idea. No more drinking.
What the Tamarong design? Got the Tamarong. I don't know how to pronounce it. Guys, you really have to stand in the way there?
So what do I owe the honor? And if it... What do you want?
What is it? Got the Tamarong? Or Helcom, Ducksteel.
Anything else?
Wait, but then we cannot use the mirror. Oh, we can. That's good.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, semua yang termasuk lah.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Us.
Good.
Oh.
May... The Telebomb!
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again!
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. You could just... How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff, and I reckon I know how. It's a metal.
Stretchy.
Ah.
Stretchy metal. Interesting.
So? What do you reckon?
It's... Thank you.
Shh. And I wanted to get some Can't think of any right now. Maybe one day.
Uh-huh.
Level up. Nice. Get more potion now. Eight 544. Okay.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today? Canva lost.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up one. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Udah habis.
learn everything you needed?
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
What do you recommend?
A shirt. This is a tavern, not a brothel.
How do you split the sea?
Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here. Ooh. I think we're gonna finish the game. I'm gonna fight Odin and maybe Ultima. And then finish the game. Maybe this week, I think. Yeah, anyway guys, thanks for watching. See you guys again tomorrow, maybe tonight. We see. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you guys. Bye bye. Peace out.